Всем привет! Сегодня мы играем в Alan Wake 2. Всем привет! Эта игра была номинирована на игру года 2023 года. И именно поэтому я решил попробовать ее пройти. Что получится из этого, я не знаю. Посмотрим, что не выйдет из этого. С нами сегодня будет комментировать Михаэль и Ляня. Они с нами сегодня сидят, но стесняются и не разговаривают. Но они тут, я говорю это честно. Я нажимаю новую экран. Я думаю, на обычном уровне сложности. Я довольно казуальный игрок. Попробуем пройти эту игру. Достойна ли она названия игры года? Проверим, выясним. Первую часть я дропнул, потому что она оказалась говном. Поэтому вот так.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
YouTube открыл или Twitch?
This story is a monster.
Нет, Twitch открыл.
Ну, Twitch у меня на компьютере открыт.
And monsters wear many faces.
Проверь как по звуку, чтобы было слышно тебя, меня, игру, баланс, так сказать, настроить. Что громче, тише сделать.
Алло.
Да, Россия.
Нормально слышно.
Я прям пересматриваю просто там. Из пещеры где-то вещаешь, я на другой планете.
КБ.
Так, ну, игра начинается. Мы играем за меня.
Голопопик.
Ну, вот. Ну, я RTX не смог включить. Тут RTX у меня не работает нормально. Нужно мне количеством кадров, поэтому придется играть просто на ультрах. Имеем, что имеем. Хотя это грустно. Бля. Я помню, почему я дропнул Alan Wake 1. Он такой душный был. Просто ходи, стреляй из фонарика, блядь.
А, это второй же?
Да. Блин.
Ой.
Тихо.
Почему он голопопом вылез?
Ну, выясним потом, видимо, куда-то. Он не объясняю. Там только Alan Wake что-то говорил вначале. Бейк эту муть про историю, про противника.
А это связано с первой частью или нет?
Один тот же герой тут будет или как? Да похуй вообще.
Ну ладно. Я просто даже не знаю.
Я считаю, что любую игру, когда должна заходить, она должна в любом случае затянуть и нравится. Игра с хрена, фух. Это успокаивает. Я начинаю вспоминать, почему я дропнул, конечно, да. Просто ходишь. Вот Atomic Heart, кстати, не было в номинации на игру года. Я считал, он больше достоин. Пока даже поначалу. Ты перелезешь, блядь. Что такое немощный?
Ой. Это, короче, то, что мы вчера играли. Они также на берегу. Дождь.
Да, это же... Михаил Косов.
Ну да.
Связано.
Тоже в маске, тоже. Так, фонарик, кстати.
Все, я прошел игру. Ну, блин, отлично, да, на самом деле. Это достойная игра, правда. Я теперь понял. Опа. Анал.
Пауза.
В смысле пауза?
Ну, 2 полоски, пауза. Ага.
Илка Вилли, Милане Глыбов.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Я могу, конечно, озвучивать все это,
This trip
но
might take a little longer
я
than I
пойму, что
thought.
потом лень станет.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Пидл.
Oh my God, Mom! It's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
А почему она просто
I'll
класс
let you
без
get back to the
пробелов?
show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
На плохо переводить.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Логан, слушай.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
С Максом Пейном едет.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the
Бля,
backup.
графон, конечно, пиздец разъем.
Okay.
Хоть ты в костюмах
Any
персонажей,
words of advice?
все равно еще.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Мне кажется,
Eaten
FPS
by a
мало.
bear? I'll check out that map.
Секунду. Блядь, приходится спускать говно.
Worth memorizing before we get
Неужели
swallowed up by
настройки
the
где-то спускают
trees.
здесь?
I should take a look at that map.
Да подожди. Сейчас глянешь. Мне 45, пиздец. Не вывозит комп. Не вывозит комп. Ладно. Если я поставлю просто высокую. Похуй на высоком играть. Я не думаю, что тут игра какая-то там. Хотя что изменилось? Да и похуй.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Что мне делать?
Anderson,
Зря я похвалил, конечно. Как говорить с тобой?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Подожди.
Жду.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
На.
О. Ничего себе.
Before we
Я
get to
сейчас
the
нахуй
crime
с ним
scene,
торт
there's
надо
time to
говорить,
review
да.
the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Че там себе чуть ноги не сломал.
Fucking nature.
Согласен.
Headache.
Ненавижу природу.
Sky.
Ну и потом мне идти. Ладно.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I did not want to swap. No, you're not getting it.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come
Господуна
on,
как
I'll show
будто.
you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Я рад, что ты
You
ценишь
forgot
нас.
the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
$65.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Охуенно. Точно подметила. Ну все, мне кажется, мы здесь все закончили, осмотрели. Ну, что мне надо сделать, я не понимаю. Слушай ты, говори все, что знаешь.
Вон там еще чемоданчик какой-то.
Я вижу. Ну как-то я вообще наплевать, блядь. Опа.
Блять, а все следы затоптаешь.
Да я хуй с ним.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here. Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Так, еще раз. Что, охуел? Ну, мы нашли преступника, в принципе.
Что там написано?
Запутался? Выполни следующие шаги. Помой руки, достань курицу из морозилки, поспи. Посри. Бля, головолинки. Ладно. Тихо, тихо.
Не, вот на треугольничках что было
A
написано?
creepy twig sculpture.
Я думаю, там ничего не было написано, это как раз первая
Wonder what's
подсказка.
inside.
Я пока вот
I
первый
should take a look
символ,
around for a way to
это
open
двойной
this thing.
треугольник. Вот этот вот.
Ага.
Осталось найти еще
Погнали.
два. Только где они будут находиться? Может, они прям вот этой локации? Фонарик
Вон,
есть?
вот треугольник.
Подожди, подожди. Вот еще одного мы видим.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Два треугольника вниз, еще где-то, значит. Ну и где ты еще видел? Удиви меня.
На стене. Вот здесь вот.
Ну и что это? Мне кажется, это... Ладно, давай.
Не знаю.
Ну, хорошо, вверх и два треугольника вниз. Может, это два треугольника влево? Типа? Ну, хорошо, два треугольника вверх. Давай здесь пускай будет вниз. Или ладно. Ладно, вот так.
Ну пошли еще посмотрим.
Подожди, подожди. Не, значит... А с этого тоже два треугольника.
Подожди, ну-ка нажми, что он написал? Помой руки, пошли в ванну. Где руки мыть? Посмотрим там знак.
Умно, да. Треугольник вверх-вниз. Достань курицу. Это холодильник.
Вон холодильник на холодильнике сбоку было. Ага.
Ну, ладно. И поспи. Ну все. Такое же.
Не понял? Разгадала.
Да. Вверх-вниз, потом соприкасающиеся и влево-вправо.
Соприкасающийся вверх-вниз должен быть.
Может, не тобой кинуть надо. Может, не в ванной, а в раковине.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Вверх-вниз.
Ну чё?
Там, где письмо, по-моему, еще на стене есть.
Какое письмо?
Ну это это не то, это поспи. Там надо где-то.
Ну вот на шкафу еще один.
Не-не-не, там поспи, помой руки
Ну
и...
вот на кухонном шкафу.
А вот из морозилки, вот этот может быть.
Ну, из морозилки, наверное, с
Ну вот, это
холодильника.
тоже вот портативный холодильник. А тут прям морозилка.
Ну,
Давай
давай
тут попробуем.
с этого попробуем.
Место вверх-вниз.
Следующий.
Ну что, как-то, блядь, открыть надо? Может, наоборот. Хотя... Помой руки, если просто поспи. Может, поспать в другом месте, подладка какая-нибудь. Да нет. Да уж, бля. Тяжко.
Головолимка. Может, тогда не здесь руки мыть? А вон, на стенке, где раковина. Вот. Да, блядь, не тряси так. Сбоку. Ага.
А, вот он, блядь.
Его не видно прям.
Да.
Углы соприкасаются.
Ну, хорошо.
Если не подойдет, тогда холодильник поставишь.
Я писал
Это
холодильник.
не первая. Другая.
Если помой руки, чё?
Там
Первая.
другие. Там углы соприкасаются. Вот это. Вот.
Ну, что же я дал? Если ты не един с деревьями, руки проще. Я един. Так, чего я добился?
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the
О,
board.
нет. О, нет.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Ну это похуй, я думаю. Ладно,
Это потом.
все, уходим, если я случайно с тобой упал.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Опа. Ох, я запишу на случай, если повторится. Память снова придет мне, меня снова посетило это чувство. Накатило в 1:02 ночи, я только говорю, заткнись.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Иди в пещеру. Чего я добился? Что было, нет? Здесь я вроде спрыгивал.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Ты плаваешь, не умеешь? Я не буду это читать, не думаю, что это важно.
Ну, вон дырка у него в сердце.
Я вижу, да. Это на что-то нам намекает.
А это может есть этот чувак, не?
Думаю, вряд ли. Ладно, поднимусь. Я не глотаю. Блять,
Испугала.
ебанутые.
Кто так в гости-то заходит? Ой.
Нелепо было.
Там ящик какой-то.
Да, я увидел. Это вот этот, ну. Надеюсь, ты все это запомнишь, потому что я это читать не хочу.
Ой. То есть, что здесь? Кто-то жил или что?
Да, просто
A
Кем.
lunchbox again.
Кем.
У меня какая-то запоздалая это.
Опа. А чё я в окно? Я что, другое в окно видел, нет? Нет, тут сам ящик, просто так свет падает.
А, пошли на труп.
Как там не на что больше клацать.
Опа.
Тьфу.
А,
Тут зору
опять
нихуя.
фоткать нельзя?
Ну что я взял?
Фонарик.
О, нет, не сюда. Может, на эти улики. О.
В обратную сторону.
Щ-
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Тип прочитал. Опа, это бутылка.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Он за кем-то следил.
Ну что, я не могу дверь выломать? Я вон тут открыл так резко, что я обосрался.
Слышь?
Че?
Вон за кем-то следили.
Ну, к сожалению, все посмотреть не могу.
Ладно, погнали.
Мне кажется, это все исследовал.
Welcome back, Anderson.
А, точно.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Может, еще надо на нем что-то?
Ближе жгунка уже нет. Может, я теперь сюда. Ну и хуй.
Doesn't make sense.
Я могу снять эту хуйню?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Так.
А это что, с каждой этой штукой надо все сделать?
Видимо.
Think.
Да что думать? Я просто не понимаю, как понять, что я типа могу повесить или не могу.
Yes.
Я до сих пор нихуя не понял.
Не, прям на желтую тыкай.
Да подожди. Да. Ёбаный.
О,
Heart removed from
нормально.
chest, strapped by the wrists.
Это мы уже
Definitely
поняли.
matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Вот они, вот они.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Чё?
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Боже, дело просто как по маслу идет.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Может, теперь вернуться посмотреть на бинокль, и там теперь будет подсказка.
Не, со своим, может, надо поболтать. Ты с ним есть там?
Да он стоит в жопе ковыряется.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't
У меня
recognize
дежавю,
him in his
блядь.
current
Как будто мы с
state.
тобой уже что-то
But yeah,
делали
I
такое.
ran into him a few times at Quantico.
Проходили.
Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Это она в голове у себя вот эти все?
Profiling. Get into the
Да.
subject's head. See what they
Представляет.
saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Ой,
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13
Я не знаю, я
years.
пику на рандом.
зачем? Ну
end
это ж
up
было
here?
убийство предумышленное.
Up from the lake
Ну а
that's
как он... Мы же считали, что он просто голый на озере проснулся.
He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Нет, это нет ошибки.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Удивительно.
Понял.
Чего же я добился?
Все, погнали на озеро.
That's not a lake.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Я только
Casey,
что оттуда.
Let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
А этот ублюдок является одним из них.
This one of your
По биноклю
hunches,
понятно, в
Anderson?
принципе, все.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Ты же не смешно бегаешь.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were
Легкая
waiting for him.
пешка.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table,
Yes,
cut his
you
heart
do.
out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Читать нету? Нельзя?
Нет.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Я за него играл. Ой-ой.
За кого?
За мужика, я знаю, чем откуда он шел.
A page full of text on one side.
А.
Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
А откуда он шел?
Old school. Lines
то есть
scratched
это-
out and edits added with a pen.
Вау!
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Пойдем, ты мне расскажешь, как он там появился.
Killer
Ну
left
ладно,
a message.
ждем.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim is one of their
Пачки.
own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
The words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them.
А это кто?
An
Это Алан
invitation.
Вейк.
Ну,
How
а
could they
он
not
каким
accept?
хером
Он
тут
писатель.
Would end up hurting them.
Да
писать?
типа там что-то типа такого, что он пишет историю, они там воплощаются в жизнь, что-то такое, или потом какой-то альтернативный мир. Если честно, я сюжет не
Someone's
знаю
been
определенной
watching us.
части. Вот
Playing
ж
a
поверхностно
sick
супер.
game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Опа, это что такое?
А, прочитать можно.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry you. his words close to my chest now.
Его слова, в все, наверное, слова Анна Лавейка.
The awful truth.
Он стал бог.
You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Пиздуем назад.
Эть.
Эть.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Ну и чё, мне к машине, что ли? Я не помню как.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who.
Опа.
Don't let it drag
Что
you
ты
in.
делал?
Too late. I'm already hooked.
Я все видел.
I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Такая улыбка у него просто.
Deputy,
Иди, поднимай
I
его.
want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the
Ну, такая мне
Diner
нравится.
in
Типа,
town.
даже думать не надо, просто
Oh,
ты
and
картинки
got a
представляешь и
key
все.
to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
О, ключик. Пошли.
Thanks.
И заборчик.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far.
Надо
Burgess
две карты
aside,
покупать.
pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
И блокнот нет, не пожалуйста. А я сейчас зайду.
There's another lunchbox.
Пиздец, ебать, я лутаю просто. Мне кажется, еще игру пройду лучше концов. Просто почуял какой-то смарт, запах такой-то просто.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Чего? Я ничего не видел. А! Пиздец. А. Пиздец.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Где чья моя машина? Че? Все, поехали отсюда. Ненавижу лес.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Всё меркает. Ой, что это?
Need to swing by the
Шаров.
lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
Вроде как-то так
Get
и
a feel
начиналось
for
с
the
Alan
town.
Wake 1 в подобном городе. Зачем мне это? Я бы просто шел по коридору и все.
The diner's just up the waterfront.
На берегу.
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hi there.
Привет. Негры, негры.
Just how much coffee have you had today?
Мужики очень.
Don't know, don't care. Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our,
Вон
will
запущено.
be the belle of all of this. You.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Блин,
Oh,
какого-то
it's
актера
Washington's
похож.
finest.
На Тора.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Наверное.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no
No.
to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of
Вот
witnesses
зачем,
here.
блядь,
They made them sound like suspects.
я вот не понимаю, зачем делать диалог по кнопке, когда там всего один вариант. Пускай сами говорят между собой, зачем? Зачем мне кнопку нажимать?
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about
Типа,
that?
что я вдруг уйду и нажать на кнопку, когда я приду, ну, только если так.
No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Где мой
Your
кофе?
time.
Ты что охуел?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims
Говори мне.
go missing?
Sure,
Это вы убийцы?
but it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Суки, я всех насквозь вижу, бля. А вот это тем более, блядь.
Spiked around 2010.
Негры, везде негры стоят. Я же сам негр.
Yeah, that's exactly.
С кем мне говорить-то надо?
Вон, сзади.
Подожди, подожди.
О,
Знакомая голова. Блять, я нахуй ее трогаю.
Rest easy, buddy.
Может тут и ачивка есть, потрогай все головы оленя.
может.
Опа, добавил.
I need a tool to get this open.
Что, призраки?
It's not opening.
Эй, всем привет.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Нажимай. Все.
Ворвались на стрим. Не, я просто хотел сказать, что тут так бы иногда текст быстро проходит, что там персонаж не договорил, а я и прочитать не успел. Просто он хоп, и все поменялся. Блядь. Хотя я читаю довольно быстро про себя.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
Блять, ну я не знаю, что за вопрос.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole
Опа.
thing was terrifying. That's all.
Подожди секунду, я тап нажму. Так, может, сейчас вот эту хуйню.
Чё одна?
Что-то они, блядь, пиздят, пидорасы, ела, негры, да. А что мы видели? Заткнись.
The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers Ed. My publisher will want this on the
Ну что, маг-ясновидец
Tammy
какой-то?
found something. A
Негр
necklace
маг.
belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Ну это вот про Анну.
No trespassing.
Эйнул.
My book has questions. Pass the bolt.
А эти Тэмми и Эд какие-то последователи, скорее всего, тоже. С какими урагами там. Из главы растут это символизм. Это нам спойлер концовки. Так, ну карта похуй. О, я карту? Да, спасибо, спасибо.
А?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Так, вернемся. Проебалась.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Чё это за... Ага. Подожди.
Цель, наверное.
Нет.
То, что они снимали.
Мне кажется, вообще все равно куда кликать. Ну, кстати, уже становится интереснее. Сначала я думал, как
These
душно, но в
stashes
целом...
could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Типа кажется, что ты такой умный сидишь, такой, о, бля, это подставляешь, на самом деле ты дурак. Так, теперь давай-ка поговорим.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Всегда с собой.
Told you not to keep that thing, didn't he?
Сука, негры, бля, я же ненавижу негров.
Thanks.
Так
This
будто
could
выше.
prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fed.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter.
Что сказал, блядь?
That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Ебанутый.
А с кем она разговаривала по телефону тогда?
Да это шиза, и на самом деле никаких убийц нет, никаких культистов нет. Это намек. Намек. Так, подожди.
Намек то, что чё она где?
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Блять, я
The
запутался.
cult of the tree.
Где он?
Да, блядь, вон туда иди за ними.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
Ну он еще на одного актера похож,
We're
как
not gonna
шериф.
find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Я просто не могу, как
Are
его
we?
зовут.
I played some D&D back in the day.
Чё
Wizard was always my
получается,
favorite class.
Да?
она тупо лежит дома, спит, блядь.
Может,
и
и она
снится.
голая ходила по этому, по пляжу.
Ah, morning, Ted.
Бог знает.
Yeah, real important guests. Dear friends. Always draws a crowd, right?
Ну и рожа.
Too true. More the merrier.
Макс Пейн.
Have a good one, Sheriff.
Ну, ребята, да что,
Hey,
куда мы
what do you know
теперь
about that
отправимся?
waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name.
Может, она знает
It was all
будущее?
very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Не знаю, если мне сказали, что твоя дочь тонула, я его не знаю. Я бы сказал, ты ебанутый, что ли, блядь? Давай я еще позвоню, если она жива там.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
Ему
Lead the way, Sheriff.
белые мужчины просто расталкивают черную женщину.
I'll be right with you,
So
sir.
this is the Bright Falls Sheriff
Yep.
Station.
Just here to
Yep,
pay
yep.
my
Yep,
tickets,
yep.
though. Whenever you're ready to take my money. They locked up an innocent man.
Ничего, выпустить ее. Говори, сука, это ты присоединишь культ.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Не делал ничего, мне кажется, ты не врешь.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Ого. Вот он не кричит, вот его выпустить, он спокойно сидит, просто понимает, что он творил гадость. И вот этот слился со стеной. О, блядь.
Ой.
Я извиняюсь. Ворвался. Не буду мешать. Может, ты убийца все-таки, а ты подглядывал.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir?
Have a nice day.
Some patience, please.
Переговорная, а нет.
Agent?
As you know, the investigation is being
Oh dear,
taken over by the
I am a
federal
tourist,
agents.
and it appears
Sheriff
that I'm
Ricker
lost
wants
in
us
the
to
woods.
cooperate fully.
If only had a tour guide also.
I'm being
Bear
serious,
season.
Nelson.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions.
Ладно.
That is true, Yanko.
Классный
Many
парень.
local attractions have recently become.
So we share a morgue with the
Нам,
future
может, потом
store.
к ним
It's a
надо
shoestring
будет,
budget.
чтобы тоже это...
I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner
Они
room.
же знают этот... Как его?
Ибо...
Oh dear.
Ну, скорее всего, теперь. Так,
Они
может,
знают лес, значит, они могут знать еще что-то. Почему бы не спросить... это кемпинг. Можно было бы спросить, там, кто там живет или кто там заселился.
I can't say I feel the same.
Что сразу такие... Опа!
Слушай, как же я ворую из
Это мне
полицейского
надо.
участка все?
Тебе можно.
Можно, спасибо.
Извините.
Прощаю. Ну, только в последний раз. Я залез куда-то туда, мне кажется.
А чё, света нет, да?
Вот, говори, сука.
Там дверь была. Потом пойдешь.
Опа, меня не выпускают отсюда. Слушай ты, если ты меня сейчас же не выпустишь, не буду угрожать. На, это она мне сказала.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Ну да, это тупо.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
Прям на сердце что-то написано?
Вон он что-то, не знаю.
The body shows signs
Может,
of being submerged in
прижгли?
water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like
Так он же
text.
вышел из воды.
Ну, что потом это опять закинули после этого.
А как?
Может, его нашли в воде. А нет, его нашли
They did
приколом.
leave something
Я не
inside
знаю.
his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Опять непонятно.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Под кожей?
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Ща, подожди. Прям 3 секунды.
Раз.
Ну,
Два.
подожди.
Ладно, ждем. Что, 3 секунды прошло, нет?
Да.
Карман для денег.
Карман для денег.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Бля, вот он кого-то похож прям.
Да я говорю, есть такой актер, точно есть. Очень, это не то. Я понимаю, о ком ты говоришь.
Та баба типа не слышит, да? Которая у двери стоит.
Она должна у двери стоять, ты ее обязан скалить. Ни в коем случае не отходи от этой двери. О, видишь, она охраняет ценой жизни. Нет бы убежать. Или позвать там на помощь. Не, она стоит, охраняет эту дверь. Вставай, пошли ебашить в зале. За что? В рукопашку, значит, не ебашь. Ладно. Я прошел? Кажется, это нечестно. Типа он решил, все, раз свет уже светит, похуй. Идем до конца, я русский. Ой, блин. Ну история должна была заканчиваться не так, я согласен. Да, блядь.
Да стой ты.
И он тебя не видит. А?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Могу попроще побежать к нему.
Gotta move. Now.
Как стрелять-то по нему?
Vanished.
Да, он всех убил на самом деле. Без песен.
He didn't have a
Не
heart,
плачь.
but he
Всё
still
будет
got
хорошо.
up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Рукописи. Рукописи. Хватит. Шутки шутками, но что
Right before
случилось?
things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Куда он направился? Он исчез.
Did the fucker take it with him?
Да ёп.
I can't force it open. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thorne?
Туда-сюда, ёп, туда-сюда, ёп, ёп, ёп.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
Берем машину.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually
Остановитесь,
find
пожалуйста, сэр.
Nightingale at the
Можно
lake?
пару вопросов
The
вам
pages
задать?
haven't been wrong yet.
We can't
Что,
assume the
боитесь
person
меня?
writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Типа не видно.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Осторожно, пенсионеры.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Возвращение в легендарное место. Давно мы здесь не были.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Что-то я вообще этих дорог не
To
помню.
understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Че все молчат
To
вообще?
solve the case.
Hey,
Hey,
hello there.
Чё тебе?
How are you folks doing?
Нормально.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Нихуя себе.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Нахуй ты внимательный, бля, я в шоке, нахуй. Или он подкатить хочет? Да ладно. Еще все в воде стало.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Хуесос снова на себя рут, пидорасы. Читал. Ну как читал? Здесь, так сказать, жуть. Вот здесь вот стоял.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Блин.
I can feel something. A presence.
Аж сердце ёкнуло.
Nightingale isn't far. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Даже камеру шевелить не могу, какая. Ну что это значит?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
Как пройти? Давай пройдем. Ты что-то мог посмотреть. Буду исследовать. Вот вы исследующий. Я не понимаю, что делать. Может, смысле есть какие-то, а?
Ну, тебе там написано было осмотреть черпак, видимо. То есть вот это место. Может, еще что-то не нашел.
Ладно. Что такое черпак?
Черпак. Ковшик. Типа того. Чё это?
Ну а что это? Ну, не похоже на черпак. На что на черпак не похоже. Черпак.
Ой, черпак.
Назовался на черпак.
Сына?
Да. Это черпак? И снова я здесь. Почему я не могу с ним взаимодействовать?
А, возьми, может, амулет.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Нажимал.
Колесико мыши нажал. Случайно причем. Специально. Все и забыл задумать.
This is the witch's hut.
Я там уже был.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
О нет, призраки. Блядь, батарейку приебал. Фитиль.
А, у тебя яркая освещенная комната должна быть.
I found another page. Following up on a lead.
Хранитель.
Keep checking in. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one. This fuse is busted.
Опа. А в этом...
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Почему я сразу не мог на что посмотреть? Даже лампочки вроде не было.
Ты тоже показалось, как будто мужик заорал? Это просто дверь. Фонарик-то выключи.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
А?
I already took care of all this.
Я даже, видишь, уже ничего не делал. Все, игра сама за меня все делает. Это долбоеб наш.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
А, нам к этому, к челу. С дыркой в груди.
Охуеть, а где он?
На портрете. Ну, портрет. Надо труп надо просунуть.
Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
А, вот это я открывал.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Ой.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Что такое? Тут буянит.
Что это? А маску можно снять? Нет?
Нет.
Блять, она ничего не хочет узнать, кто это.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Ничего не могу взять.
Слова на сердце.
Да.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Что написано?
Держим взять сердце. Как это сделать?
feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew
И
it
вставить
would
его
be
надо
here,
прям в дерево, да?
like I saw it in a dream.
В щель. Это единственное, что ты на ум приходит.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
Какой складок?
This case just keeps getting weirder.
Я ж не туда иду.
But it is exciting.
Не туда. Не дерево же надо ставить, да?
Вроде.
Что больше я не знаю.
Ой. Фонарь. Зачем ты там светишь? Ой. Она как-то сама восстанавливается, или ты что-то подбираешь?
Я ебу.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Не надо, пожалуйста. Я с двумя-то еле справился.
Почему одна тоже?
Хватит орать, хватит.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Отдали эти медведям с патронов
Casey.
1 хп.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Ну, если помрешь. Хапушка лестница.
Я не знаю, может инвентарь тут есть. Во.
Ну, уж не трать, наверное.
Я так и не понял, как я открыл инвентарь. Да и ладно.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Это байт.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Обратно что? Я запутался. Ну все, ничего нет, я пошел обратно. О. А, я просто...
What was that?
О, тебе дали
Wait.
штучку.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Опа. Ты опять тут. Ты опять тут.
Да, я заметил.
Need to find Nightingale.
Я типа прочитал.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Ну сейчас скрин.
Давай, 12 патронов.
Run!
Он мне говорит?
Time to run, Saga.
Да. Ну все.
Ну что сказал, беги.
Все правильно я делаю.
Тупик. Тупик.
инвентарь открыть.
Там вообще ничего нет. Вот на какую кнопку ты нажал?
На которую.
Ящик быстрее. Ой, телепортатор.
Уже коза.
А?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! They
Oi.
got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Они так сказать, что песни стали во время игроки? Там Писфайт вы там поиграл или что-нибудь. Молодцы.
Давай посмотрим.
Ну, это типа описывает сюжет. Прикольная тема, мне нравится. Нашел они как в игру не вписаны, что во время игры. Забавно, если еще правда с кибралом притянут за них.
Ну давай дальше.
В пизду. Alan Wake.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Should look around.
No, it can't be.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
Все начинается с этого берега.
Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. You know these woods aren't the safest.
У тебя же там через эти обходные.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Давай письте. Как обычно, 14 глав.
Ну пошли.
Я иду, я же не стою на месте.
Тут она крабик.
A locked box.
О, нет.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Здесь все, что...
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Вряд ли.
Уф.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake.
Подожди, подожди. Ой, блядь. Это животные такие же. Ой. Чё-то руки забили.
Что я свечу на него.
Безобидно, обидно. Ну, они же на свету тебя не трогают.
Ну и чё? Меня что ли щадить? Мы в одинаковых условиях.
Странно то, что типа этот здесь, а бумажки до сих пор еще.
Смотри.
Видишь? Бумажки есть.
Схрон в реки, блядь. Ну окей. Че, я вернулся, что ли? Я там ничего не видел. Аурики, аурики, аурики. Интересно, так быстрее бежит.
There's something written here.
Да.
A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Птица для света, 2 птицы для тьмы, 3 для боев, 4 для борьбы, 5 для испытаний, 6 для страданий, 7 для финала, во что бы то ни стало.
Попробуй сердце на сердце положить.
A little clothespin doll.
Да, вот, что взять.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Сердце на сердце? Нет, нет. Так. 2 птицы для тьмы? Тут нет тьмы. 3 для боев, 4 для 5 для испытаний, 6 для страданий.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Уже красиво. Не сзади слабый. Точка, я вижу. Да хватит уже. Ребятся. Что, серьезно, что ничего не могу сделать? Что-то я далеко забрел.
Another one of those rhymes.
Да, на рандом просто. Птица осталась.
А у тебя там брелочек какой-то был.
Это баф. Усиление.
Понял.
Надо зайти в дом, что-то взять просто и все.
Уточка.
Тут уже что-то есть. Срали. Ой, сколько всего. Угу. Ну все. Герой отправился вышел тут из лесов, голодный, жал сел, все, что покинул. В общем, что он съел? Сюда волка тогда. Типа он съел конфеты. И отправился сражаться за правду. Здесь, допустим, пускай будет кукла-герой.
Попробуй на птичку волка.
Think, Saga. Doesn't look right. No.
Вон там домик, дерево нарисован. Дерево,
чё?
может, не дерево? Ну, не знаю, а вдруг.
И он отправился смело сражаться за правду. Ну, хорошо. Она отправилась. Потом вышел из лесу. Ну, давай так. Сам
I
первый...
have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Починили.
Надо забрать фигурки-то. Чего я добился-то?
This is ridiculous. I feel bad for these guys.
Бля, как меня доебали уже. Ну и как тебе? Да пока прикольно вроде, но... Ну пока не дроп, я могу так сказать.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
О, бинус, бинус.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Ебать, бля.
Okay, okay.
No.
Написано, что стишок.
Сверху, наверное.
Не, просто другие.
Разные стишки.
That's not right.
Уже глупый.
Makes sense. Oh. Okay.
Ладно, ты пока там расставляешь. Че приду?
Уже вроде. О.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Another one of those lunch boxes. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Ну что там, мужики? Ай, блядь.
Жуки.
А?
Что?
Что там, говорю, было-то?
Надо футбол смотреть. Много интересного пропустил. Я уже игру прошел, перепрохожу.
Спасибо.
Ничего не было, просто бежал. Я просто бежал вперед, и все. Я просто бежал и искал путь обратно. Здорово.
You ready to go?
Да, наконец-то. Я больше не хочу сюда возвращаться.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She...
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr.
Что там?
Wake?
Что он говорил?
You've been gone a long time.
No.
Ничего не было.
No. They'd be in danger.
Просто скользнулся,
It would come
ёбнулся.
for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Я чуть не помню.
Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Не надо. Зачем? Зачем из сущности?
I remember. I remember.
Или вот эта темная сущность.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
А? Помедленнее можно?
Чего? Ты с кем?
Нет, я про субтитры, блядь, я не успеваю.
Я говорю.
Was that a recording?
Не, не хочу. Все.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
Темная сущность.
Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
Ну давай, скажи, это темная сущность, вот этот чел? Куда нас приглашает? Они оба в костюме.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must
Ну,
be an exciting time for you.
наверное.
Tell me,
Откуда
does
я
it
знаю?
ever get old?
Я Иван говорю.
What get old?
Извините.
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited
Нет.
so long
Ну и
to
сюда.
get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
Настоящий
You
Алан.
left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait.
То есть ты решил все-таки мне проспойлерить. То есть сейчас вот мы видим реальность, так сказать, а то, что вот я все прохожу, это то, что происходит в книге, да?
А?
Я
Давайте не будем.
Ну,
Давай
это Иван
дальше.
уже написал, блядь. Если это так, то я убью тебя.
This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
Все, молчать. Иван, молчи.
Okay. You
Сейчас
got
как
me. Good play.
временно
Very funny.
заблокирую тебя.
But yeah,
Опа.
sad to say,
Чтоб ты ничего не
I've not
писал.
written this.
Так нихуя непонятно, блядь.
Right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow.
Блядь.
I wish you every success with your...
Нихуя непонятно.
I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Сам в ахуе ничего не понимает, блядь.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Шесть, пять.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
А чтобы понять вообще, что происходит, надо смотреть первую игру.
Читай начало, отвечайте Ивану, пишет.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Понятно. Я понял. А ты ж так и не прошел, да?
Ты мне?
Да.
Я же сказал.
Может, пойдем первую пройдем?
Ладно, все, запускаем.
А потом вернемся на это.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Может, он просто лучше расскажет вкратце, что произошло, и всё.
A ghost of a memory surfaced about writing here for countless days.
Ну там, наверное, тоже всякие эти штучки-дрючки, которые не все расскажешь.
A plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Рукописи.
Хорошо. Ждем.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Сам себе придумал хуйню какую-то. Ага, давайте еще раз попробуем.
You're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Ага. Опа. Погнали.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
Появляется.
It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam! Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Вот эти вот, знаешь, как их называют, типа как фильм «Довод», еще там какой-то тоже, который, как он, не начало, а какой там, сны во сне. Вот это вот. Еще там какой-то там фильм, по одной и то же 500 раз происходит, и ты меняешь там что-то.
Надеюсь, что все объяснят.
Какой знает. Ну, такое чувство, как будто надо первую часть проходить.
Да, я...
Ну вот, да, я про это говорю. Это то же самая хуйня.
Пять, шесть, шесть.
Ну, посмотри.
Пять, шесть, пять, пять, шесть.
Ой, блин.
Ну, если буду прям...
Ихит.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are,
Какой
Tom.
Том?
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get
Что такое
something from the
контроль?
basement for you, but you can
Играть
get it yourself now.
Игра в
The
этой
more
вселенной.
cooks, the worse the soup.
Ебать. Пугает все, как они открывают двери. А остальное вообще не страшно.
Тень. TRTX. Он обещал показать выход, конечно, показал.
Потым-потыром. Ой. В смысле? Почему там твоя гримерка опять?
Потому что я просто сделал круг.
Пошли. Ну там же дверь есть, пойдем.
Я понял.
I needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned.
Я его нашел уже, он там ключ нужен. Можешь мне у него взять?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, a man's a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Спасибо,
It's not
спасибо.
easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Лампочка. Или что это горит?
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Это виде
The
ангела-то.
lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Ничего себе.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
А там он тоже что-то есть. Нет? Ну, похуй. Чё нет?
Надо исследовать. Зря.
Карашки. Вон вниз же там еще было. Или мы снизу? Все, блядь, я запутался. Кто до кого? Ай, блядь.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Конец игры. Что? Все, шоу. Блин, прикольная игра. Я не понимаю, вот это слышите, конечно, песня какая-то там после игры. Может, хватит на сегодня? Или продолжать?
Ну, давай еще чуть-чуть.
Хуй с ним.
Ну, сам смотри. Можем оставить до завтра.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. The call was for me. It was something important. I needed to answer.
Ни слова не сказал. Давно они ушли.
Ну, сначала один, потом второй убежал. Не знаю. Час.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Ау! Алло! Алло! Да бери, ёпти.
Ты кому звонишь?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No?
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Скремер.
Да не.
Ой, блин.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Прыгай.
Нет, я прыгну.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
А лампочку-то у тебя где?
Найти источник света на луну.
Ну, блядь, а чё вот с этих лампочек почему нельзя?
Он желтый.
А-а-а! Блядь, ты чё далеко уж убежал?
Я просто круг сделал. Мне кажется, надо было вначале взять цвет. Может,
здесь, да, может. У тебя в руке-то лампочка где?
Где?
Как ты свет будешь брать без
Ну, он сказал, что мне надо найти источник. Значит, что там?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Ой, блядь.
Casey! Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just
Кто это лежит?
killing me here.
Зачем?
Loop
А.
by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Почему?
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. This was an echo of the books I had written for years.
Опа. А сейчас.
Picking
О.
up Casey's gun
Бля,
felt
откуда он
like I
его
was
вытащил,
assuming the
ёпт?
role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back
Начинается
to the
говно.
subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Фонариком.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. Stop me. With the gun and flashlight.
Да.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance
Вот,
now.
короче, до момента, как он попал на ток-шоу, еще было забавненько. А сейчас дичь какая-то пошла. Чё непонятно. Метро, метро.
The city was not ready.
Такая вот.
Story. Never was your story. You are a character.
Повезло, повезло.
Нет, это скилл.
Поэтому тебя 2 раза ёбнули. Ха-ха-ха.
Ну, это я даю шанс врагам.
А забрать можно? Всё.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Свет нужен, говорит.
Ну, я видел, там где-то еще можно было вроде применить. Пакиш-пакиш. Мой дом.
Даже тебя не трогает.
Я просто ящик увидел.
Please.
Ну что за черный тут написано?
Темная сущность. Ой. Беги.
Да, я слушаю вас.
А ящик не будешь открывать, что ли?
Почему я пройти не могу?
Почему? Открывается же. Ты просто не с той стороны зашел, наверное.
Там мой ящик, чемодан.
Чемодан?
Что здесь сегодня не могу взять? Чем это коробка?
Котыч. Ой, все плохо стало мне.
Почему?
Ой. А это
There
кто?
was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. Phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with reading. Had I written this?
Ну, попшикай на него.
Подожди. Может, надо фальшвейер?
Ага.
Ребята. Да и хуй. Спрятався.
Спрятався. Ебать, мы в метро спускаемся.
Верно.
Ё-моё.
Ребята, запалили.
А все.
Привет.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Что-то у меня звук барахлит. Или у тебя тоже?
Я не знаю, может.
Тебя вот нормально слышу.
Something about the station platform felt
Один.
significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Не, все равно так же. Бур-бур-бур-бур-бур. Как в рации, блядь.
Следует станцию, что-то следует.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Правильно, ну, я помню. Ну вот черный.
Опа.
had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Опять ты?
Опять темная сущность. Ну, еще я прошел игру, получается.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Как это сделать?
Ну, наверное, можешь что-то потыкать. Там.
The scene here had changed. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Что это там, а? Только что пропал. Опа, кусочек сейчас опять.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Ок.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Как будто ночной клуб какой-то идет. Ой, что за улики? Блять. Пугався.
Вместе с Эйнлом.
Не, просто типа лежала, норм было смотреть. Сейчас такая к Монику прям моськой тыкнулась. Стало страшно. Неожиданно.
Опять голова ленький. И думать. Я не люблю думать. Зачем вообще думать?
Так. Что тут опять треугольники?
Да пока еще ничего. Ну вот. Вот был бы один туннель, я просто по нему шел, было бы интересно. Вот, может так и есть.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Надо искать свет. Ну, свет я вижу.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
Мистер Скотч.
For the devil himself.
Wake.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. I was desperate.
get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Oh.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Чё? А, вот да, вот. Я все думаю, на кого он похож. Ну там с актера кого-то взяли, а всё понятно. Тя, вам снился этот человек?
I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Что ты, Иван, делаешь, хоть расскажи. Где тайник-то он тут спрятан? Ем. Приятного тебе аппетита тогда, Иван. Все это уже дома, на свободе.
See you around, Alan.
Ты пошел.
Alan, I just want to say. Subway tunnels. It's the previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my process washed away by dark waves.
Ничего, скример один.
The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Заместил все исследование, отлично.
Забери лампочку-то.
Я это только что сделал.
А. Он ты наоборот включил. Думал.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Слова Светы.
Это что значит? Утверждающий детектив.
Типа бинус какой-то.
Прокачка.
Заначка.
Топ шмот залутал.
I'm lost.
Что сейчас стрелочка? Неужели мне, блядь, назад надо идти?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
же я что-то пропустил. Я пропустил, невозможно. Здесь головоломка какая-то. Я вообще ничего не понимаю. А, блять, уже слепой нахуй.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I can figure this out on the plot board. I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Доску сюжета. Открывай.
I had a new idea for a scene. This thread fit the scene.
I ride. I transport the faces of their life through.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Ой,
Чё это
блядь.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Парофли.
It could not be opened on this side. I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. None of this was real. It was
Здесь все спокойно.
Fuck me.
Ну где?
Wake.
It's on your throat. Darkness is coming.
Ничего взять не могу. Еще кто-то без фейс будет.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Ну что я сюда добился, вообще не понимаю.
Shit!
Он понял, да пошел ты, понял ты.
Wake.
Ну, что это было? Снова.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths. Все смотришь. Alan Wake. Ну еще не попадаешь.
Alan Wake.
Так, очередной затуп.
witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story.
This is the ritual to be God. Your friends will meet him when
Wake, wake.
my words.
Уже скилловый нахуй. Ну возьми ты. И зачем я это делал?
Come on! You're in my stone!
Wake, wake.
Я постоянно их в упор видел, что... Ну, потому что глава кончится. Можно было на сегодня закончить. Alan Wake.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Да, я слушаю. Говори. Что-то их много. Сейчас. Че я добился? Мне кажется, мне не сюда. Хотя куда еще-то? Что там так хочется все?
Ну ты это пройти до этой хуйни-то.
Да какую?
Чтоб сохранилось и все.
Я только что сохранился.
Не, главу-то пройдем, нет. И все, еще нет.
Наверное, надо что. Да. И что мне надо было делать?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Tree of torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall.
With its roots
A secret
reaching down to
for
hell.
those in the know.
It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Ну еще у меня тут культ призыва.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. Dark presence. I had seen it before.
No.
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Верните мне женщину и толстого голову дядьку, блядь.
Нет, слишком просто. Ну так я возьму и попал.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
О,
Ну, как просил.
так я заказывала.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Ну, тут что за песня?
Цветочки.
Чё?
Про цветочки.
Почему так решила? Все, можем сохраняться. Да?
Где глава 1 там?
Блин, ладно.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem?
Ну ты долго
Me?
еще есть, я голодный.
No.
Мог бы стрим перепустить.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Может и уходить метро ехать.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
FPS.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Maybe he was a victim. The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Скример. О. Ну все,
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Короче, я так понимаю, в первой части, да, рассказывается, кто такой Scratch, там вот эта вся хуйня.
Можем сейчас, после того, когда пройти, ну, до сохранения не дойду, просто включить сюжет, и все.
Типа просто посмотреть.
Да, просто сюжет. пройти я точно не буду, там слишком
Alice's
скучно.
video camera.
Или мы будем смотреть прохождение?
No memory card
Ну,
inside.
там есть краткое прохождение, типа рассказ сюжета и все самое главное.
А,
Зачем все полностью минут 15-40, не знаю. Там краткий пересказ, типа этого.
пройдем, посмотрим.
Alice's memory card.
Ну,
Когда
как ты
пройдем. Ну, ты уж даже на чем уж рассказать про
Может,
него
ты
всё
пройдешь?
равно. Кого? Первую часть?
Да.
Я играть-то не умею.
Да, конечно.
Ну, я подумаю. Продолжение. Это Элис, да?
When I was younger,
Наверное.
photography was
Ну,
everything
написано,
to
что
me.
да.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Вот она, блядь.
Alice.
В чем
Brad was
прикол?
terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Loop me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Быстро, быстро. Одна и та же песня играет.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Опа, погладить надо.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Ну все, думаю, здесь можно остановиться.
It's insane.
Рассказки не нужны. Все. Завтра, если тут осталось половина, я думаю, допройдем. А если нет, то ближайшие несколько дней. Так что не дроп, я думаю. Ну, прикол есть, поэтому почему бы и нет.
Ну вот с этим Вейком, блядь, муторно все.
Зато страшно. Даже страшилка это есть. Я им сказал, что очень страшно, потому что тут нет какой-то особой атмосферы, но в целом прикольно. Да это когда тебе Алан Вейк. Ну это потом, короче, все мысли по поводу игры после прохождения. Все, да. Офф с позором.